fix this thing. I've been trying to get this multi-stream crap to work, dude, and it just isn't working. I don't know why. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Watched a video on how to do it. I guess I'm just stupid. Hey, what's up, dude? Alright, I'm just gonna close these because they're not working anyway. Let me make that smaller. Make this. It's not. Okay, whatever. Oh, man. Oh. Alright. I think we are pretty close to getting this stupid car. Alright, so we need what? 2,000 more points. I'm pretty close to being done with their rivals. And then we have cross-country rivals, which is shorter, thankfully. And then I guess we'll just look around and see what other things we're almost done with. It's like danger signs are pretty close. And then we should have it, I believe. So, not too long, hopefully. Yeah, there's only 19 of these. And I mean, we really only have to do like one lap, so. And then on these, I am all the way here. So, I think this is the next one I gotta do. Yeah. Alright. So a couple more sprint races. Some cross-country events, and then I guess some, like a couple danger signs. What's up, Rilla? Hey, don't worry, bro. I'm slow as hell on these dirt ones. B-class, I feel like I'm pretty decent at on the road races, but to be fair, that Integra is cracked, dude. I mean, at least you didn't say my B-Class car is the all-wheel drive Honda Beat. Because the Honda Beat is annoying. Yeah, that was the thing that was good about the Integra, dude. It just straight up wrecked, like, all of the Honda Beats in corners. The problem was, especially on sprint races, they're all-wheel drive and just take, you know, they just take off at the start, and then on every straight, they're just, zoom. That was a pretty meh time, to be honest. Yeah. This is kind of my main rival. I've been playing Forza with that dude since like Forza Motorsport 3 way back in the day. And he and I have always just been back and forth in rivals. We used to drift together a lot too. For those of you who are in my Discord, I posted a couple of possible thumbnails for my next video. So if you guys would let me know which one y'all like better, I would appreciate it, because I would like to record that video maybe even later tonight. Yeah, other people are why I don't typically race in online lobbies. I like racing, not playing Wreckfest. I feel like Rivals lets me test myself more than yeah, anyway. I did see you in a video, though. I forget whose video, but someone was doing online racing, and you were in there with, like, some ESV dudes and some NDL guy and whatever. What's up, Shock? Yeah, but I don't have a round wheel, and frankly, pushing my rig across the room every time I want to play the game is just too much of a headache. I like the chill aspect of just grab a controller and relax. I'm an old man that's working a lot these days, so just kind of unwinding in the evening with some mindless window-licking controller gameplay is more appealing right now. Plus, I got this fancy new green screen here now, and I don't think I can fit my rig between it and my desk. See, I could have beat him if I was sweating. I definitely could have beat him. To be honest, Rilla, I don't remember how you did, man. I feel like you did okay. I can't remember who it was, though. Somebody, the video was something like trying online lobbies for the first time, or something like that. I can't remember if it was like a dubs video or what it was. That's the one I just did, right? So we're on this holy moly twisty boy here. Who do we got on the friends list? We have. Alright, let's race our buddy here in the Clash of the Opals. Yeah, this is gonna be a grind tonight, but I think I have pretty much every other Forza edition, so we gotta get this one. Slow there. Yeah. The funny thing is, I don't even have to set a clean or fast time. I just have to finish the race. Turn. Holy moly. Sounds good, dude. I appreciate you hanging out. Oh, dang it, dude. What's up, Andu? Long time no see, dude. How you doing? I can't believe I dirtied that right at the end. Dummy. I gotta get a clean time and beat him. That'll put me 600 or something. I'm doing great, man. Life is good. Much better start than last time. Still taking that corner too slow. That was bad too. Yes, sir. There we go. That's better. That should put us pretty close to top 500, I would think. Anbu, you're in the Discord, right? Barely top 500, okay. Let me see here. Let's see if this works. There you go. Boomer's got it. What's up, Boomer? Thank you, sir. Yeah, so for anybody who's not in the Discord, Boomer just posted a link there. And I have posted a couple of thumbnail options. They're basically the same thumbnail, but one just has different text than the other, or a little more text than the other, I should say. It's kind of my plan for my next video, so if you guys would, I guess, leave a thumbs up on whichever one you like better, that would help me decide which one to use. Or if you have any suggestions on how to make it better, that would be cool too. It took me a little while to put it together the way it is now, but like if you have any text suggestion changes or anything, let me know. All feedback is welcome. Braking line wide big time there, dude. With a blind corner, I couldn't risk dirtying the time. Doing a wheelie, that was funny. And just like that, boys, another top 500 time. Beautiful. Now we have to do Um, the long one. The long one. So that was this one, and 428. Too bad. We have the gauntlet. 18 miles of trying not to crash on dirt. That sounds like it's gonna be something. Let me turn my porch light on real quick while we load in. Get our focus medicine here. Alright, let's do it. First goal, don't crash. Second goal, go fast. How are you, dumbass? Ugh. The Goliath took me a couple tries too in the Integra. The first one, I was reading chat and just blew past a checkpoint because I didn't realize the road turned. So I just kept going straight on to another road. And then the second one, I just hit a wall because, you know, I'm a window licker. Better start this time though, so that's good. Hey, new PB. No, 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 no. How it gave me that checkpoint, I don't know, but we'll take it. Watch. Crud. Oh my god, I'm such a moron, dude. One of these days, I will make it without hitting this stinking wall, bro. Not as good of a start as last time. Oh, brother. You know what I forgot to do? Forgot to set this to all chat because hey, there, see, there's Scythe. I couldn't see Scythe's message because it was set on top chat, and for some reason his didn't show up there. If you're still here, Scythe, what's up, dude? Sorry I missed your message. I guess not. Yeah, I've only done a couple in A-class. This is my last, so I've done B-class Toge, Road, and whatever the other one is called, that's on pavement. And then this is my last B-class Dirt. And then I'll do cross country. I did drag race, I'm pretty sure, but I don't remember what class that was in. It might have been with the GTR FE. Yeah, street scene, that's right. So Toge, street, and road I've done B class in all of those. And I think in all but one of them, excluding Toge, because I didn't try hard in Toge, I just cosplayed as Initial D in the 86. But apart from one that I actually went try hard in with the Integra, I am top 500, or at least I was at the time I did it. It's been a few days, so who knows. And if I can beat my buddy here, this will also be a top 500. I just need to make it through the track in front of him without hitting a damn wall. And the walls seem to be my biggest rival right now. But we are off to by far the best start. So we are way in front of him at the moment. My mic just a tiny bit so I can see chat better. What's up, Justin? That was closer to the wall than I would have liked to be, holy moly. I'm great, man. Thanks for asking. How are you? Yeah, the keeping it safe. Fuck. Use my language. The keeping it safe is the hard part right now, dude. Holy crap. It's just walls, walls, walls. Like, this dude, this ghost, it's not even my rival. It's the damn wall. Your timing was perfect on you. Hey, don't hit any walls. Bam! Right into a wall. I mean, honestly, I think half of getting a top 500 is just not hitting the walls. You probably beat top 1500 or something just by posting a clean lap. Or run, I guess I should say, since this is a sprint, but you guys get what I mean. Oh, that was bad. Turn car. Holy moly. Flirting with disaster. If I pause the game, it's because my daughter's calling, which I'm expecting any minute now, to be honest. Yeah, she was here this weekend. She went back to her mom's this morning, and then I went to work. I have her every weekend for at least half a day on Saturday. This past Saturday, I had her the full Saturday. And since I don't usually work Fridays now, I have her, you know, Wednesday after work. Thursday, she goes to daycare while I'm at work, and then I pick her up. And then Friday, I'm home with her all day. And then Saturday, I don't work, so, you know, I'm with her half a day one weekend on Saturday, and then the whole day the next Saturday or whatever. It alternates. That's how our mom and I keep it exactly 50-50. It's always been like this. It's always been 50-50. I just get, now that I have this new job, I get to spend more time with her than when I was working before, because I'm not working on Fridays, which is a day that I have her, you know. So, nah, it's all good, dude. My parents got divorced when I was 4.5, so, I mean, I get it. And I only got to see my mom one day a week and then every other weekend. So, I get it. Yeah, well, I mean, we decided it when we got divorced, and I mean, we both agree that her having both of us in her life is what's best for her, and so she's the priority, you know? Um, is that a new PB right there, boys? I think it is. Without hitting a freaking wall. Excellent. But yeah, I mean, when we got divorced, everything was very amicable. We had, you know, we used one attorney because we weren't fighting about anything. It was just, we're gonna split everything 50-50. You take your stuff, I'll take, you know, my stuff. That was close. And, you know, I told her I wanted to keep the house. She said that was fine as long as I paid her half of the equity. So that's what I did. I refinanced the house, gave her half the equity. We moved out, bought our own place, and has since bought another place with our new baby daddy, and oh my god. I'm giving myself a heart attack, Ambu. Gonna try to take it a little more chill now. I mean, as long as we don't let the ghost pass us, we're top 500 pretty easy. Right now we have a pretty decent sized gap, so. What's up, Terrence? How you doing, man? If I'm slow to read or respond to y'all's chats, just know that I want to get this over with without hitting a wall. And get that top 500. I hate those blind corners, dude. You can't see squat with all the trees in the way. Dusted, literally, that's funny. Oh my gosh, that bump was not nice. Some of these jumps that go like right towards a wall with a sharp corner, that's just the devs trolling, bro. We did it. Hooray! The Honda beat? Bro, getting a top 500 by 9, almost 10 seconds, that's gotta be pretty high up the leaderboard, right? See, now that time right there, that's a Honda beat time. Car is ridiculous. That's cool, the loading screen actually has the water moving.
Your car collection must be pretty dirty at this rate, right? Because you set times in every Dirt Rivals event. Check the journal.
That's lovely. Alright, what did we get? Oh look, the car I've been driving, and a super wheel spin. And now we need... what do we need? 1,500 more points. So we will do this. Money is always okay with me. Now we have... I swear I've done drag racing, right? Does that even count towards your thing? Road, dirt, cross country. No, it's just road, dirt, and cross country. So cross country itself will be 975 plus the 500, right? So I mean that'll put us like right there. What danger signs do I need to do? Azure Drive, Railway Bridge. Lookout, Oxide. Oh, yeah, I can look at the one I just completed. Let's see. 366. Not too bad. On the beat. I knew it. MX5 up there, though. That's crazy fast, dude. Yeah. Alright, so cross country. What are like we allowed to use and not allowed to use is the question. Alright, so the Ford Raptor is pretty slow. Ram T-Rex, Toyota Tacoma. We can use an Evo. What do I even have besides the Raptor? I could use the Opal in here? Yo. Oh, the Nissan V1. Yeah, yeah. Dang, you can use a lot of stuff. What the heck? Should I use the Evo with off-road tires, or yeah, because this has rallies, and this thing is going to be pretty much all off-road, right? So I mean, I could use the Evo, or I could like make a truck. I could use the Celica. What's up, Veneroni? It was good, man. It was a boring day, but it was all right. Most days are pretty boring, to be honest. Either sit at a computer all day, or today I had the privilege and honor of filing. All right. So what do y'all think? Y'all think the Celica with off-road tires, or the Evo with off-road tires, or should I like build a truck? I say build. Should I go download a tune for a truck? Alright, since opinions don't matter, we're gonna go with the Evo. I'm surprised my daughter hasn't called yet. Probably by 9 is my guess. It's 8:47 right now. Wait, I tuned this car? Brother. This is gonna be bad. Let me get a tune. Lord knows nobody wants to watch me use my tune. That's gonna be abysmal. Rally Punchy. Good B rally. Easy PR stunt. Definitely not. Definitely not Venturoni. Tuned by Erratic. Don't drive this. It's terrible. Standard tires. What? E600. This guy's a tuner rank 19. Car is slow. Drag tires? What are y'all smoking, dude? Off-road. This guy's a high tuner. The thing is, he created the tune so early that I question whether, like, its popularity on whether it's because it was put out so early or not. Let me check something. Okay, so this one actually has rally suspension, off-road tires. This tune came out later and needs a higher tuner rank. So let's try this one. Alright. 19 things we gotta do. No, it wasn't Race Boy, it was someone else. Which I know is really helpful, but I don't remember the guy's name. I was just looking at tires and tunering. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Race Boy is also a dev. Or maybe he's not a dev, but he works for Turn 10. Or did, anyway. I don't know if he still does. Come on. Oh, don't flip. No. Good jumps, man. It's alright, we weren't gonna beat this guy without a flying lap anyway. And even with one, I don't know if we'll be able to beat that truck. I might have to go make a truck. Someone's a dumbass. I feel like a truck's just gonna be better for this in general. But one with more suspension, dude, that's what I really need, because even with rally suspension, this thing is like slamming into the ground. Let's go get a truck and a tune.
Welcome back, Spanky.
By the way, fun fact. Most people... Where is it? Could have swore I had one. Do I not have it? Surely I have it. Is it under dodge? Okay, it's not under dodge, so what's it under? Ram. Fun fact, for those who don't know, this most people call the Ram TRX. It's not TRX. It's T-Rex. And it's because of Raptor. So Ford came out with the Raptor. And then Ram was like, oh, you like Raptors? Here's a T-Rex. Just in case you didn't know that, now you know. Alright, no fine-tuning setups. Okay. No, we don't want any of that. We want... I think it's funny that they don't have, like, off-road on this list of stuff. They don't have it here either, so... I guess let's search off-road. Search. Be off-road. Off-road. Dirt and cross-country specifically. But it's on rally tires for some reason. I kind of like the idea of not having a bajillion horsepower and loads of top speed. So I want to be able to actually drive it. I'm trying to remember. I still don't think I've seen the guy who made my Integra tune in rally or in off-road. ADD off-road. So this one is the highest handling, right? Cross-country grip. Alright, should we use base down low? Or what's the other one? Yeah, let's use that. Let's use base down low. We'll just see how this is. It's gotta be better than that Evo. Alright. At least for off-roading. And let's paint it. Oh, the T-Rex and Jurassic Park. Perfect. Look at that. Looking good. Which is half the battle. You gotta look good to race good. Everybody knows that. Boomer, are you still lurking? Or I guess Anbu, you could do it now if he's not here. Will you pin the Discord link? The invite link? Just like put a message that says, you know, join the Discord or something, and then pin it. Should let you pin. If not, let me know and I'll pin it. I don't know how to set up commands, Dustin. I'm old and stupid. Are you older than me, Anbu? I thought we were around the same age. Oh, whatever. We still need to do our flying lap. You are not 85. 1985, okay. So yeah, you're 5 years older than me. So I'm 36. Just turned 36, actually, last month. "23 months. Look at this guy, dude. Almost 2 years. You're nuts, bro. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it, dude. Don't hit the wall. Oh my god, you're such a moron. Alright, let's just post a clean lap and then go to the next one, because I'm just trying to get the 500 points for completing this crap. There's nothing saying it has to be a clean lap, so I need to quit stressing about that. If I want to sweat these later, I will. Something tells me I'm not going to want to sweat cross country though. Yeah, exactly, Anbu. I feel the same way. That's not too shabby for not being a flying lap. We'll take it. No, we're gonna do that. Might be like, what, top 10,000 or something? Yeah. Not very good, but who cares? Alright, one clean lap and we're on to the next one. If it's a standing start, cool. If it's the second lap, cool. Any more than 2 laps and I will restart and just do one slow, clean lap. Good enough for me. On to the next one. I'm not even going to bother checking where I am on the leaderboard on these. Sorry to whoever's pooping. I don't think I could have taken that corner worse if I tried to. Alright, there we go. On to the next one. Alright, Ambu. Thanks for stopping by, man. It's good to see you. And hopefully we'll catch you next time. If you want a nice video to fall asleep to, I posted a 200 or a 1300 wheel spin opening video that took almost 2 hours to get through. So nice snooze content. Alright, man. Take it easy. What we got in here? On to the next one. I think this is the crappy one that runs through the city, right? With like that awful hairpin and stuff. Yep. I don't care about clean laps anymore right now, dude. I just want to get through all of these, because that should put us super close to getting the M2. We gotta do like a couple of little things, stunt jumps or something. Next. If I get a copyright strike for them forcing music on me before the start line like that, I'm gonna be annoyed. Because I have streamer mode turned on and it's still playing that music. What's up, Corey? Let me put my own music back on. Hopefully that'll override their start line forcing you to listen to stuff. Because I can already see it coming. Somebody's gonna be like, oh, 2 seconds of my song were played, you know. You have to get 5,000 points in whatever it's called. Some kind of thing in the... You have the 2 books, you have like Explore Japan, and then you have the other one. And there's like a thing at the bottom. You gotta get 5,000 points in that. So I just finished up all of the dirt races a little bit ago, and whenever you finish them, it gives you like a bonus 500 points. So now I'm going through all of these, and whenever I finish these, I should get another 500 point bonus, and I think that'll put me like right on the cusp of getting it. So then I'll go do like some danger signs or something to get the last few points that I should need. But basically, you have to do a lot of rivals, a lot of like whatever they're called, drift zone, speed sign, speed zone, all of those things. Yes, that's the word. PR stunts. You have to do a bunch of those. Oh, crap. Hang on. Okay. I had to tell the kiddo goodnight. Let's do the next one. You know, for cross-country events, a lot of these have been on a lot of tarmac. And I watched the highlights of the worst Formula One race ever, and man, it is just boring. That track is so boring. Kimi Antonelli seems to be on a roll this year, but part of me believes that a lot of that just has to do with Mercedes car being crazy compared to everybody else's. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Corey. Monaco every year. Awful. And just to make matters worse, I refuse to pay for Apple TV, so I will not be watching F1 live anytime in the near future. because of their exclusive contract or whatever, which I think is dumb. I think that was a bad move by F1 in general, but what do I know? I'm just some dude. I don't pay for Netflix either, dude. I don't pay for any of that. I pay once a year for Crunchyroll, and that just watch that. Yeah, so once we finish these up, and thankfully we're at the sprints now, should make things go even faster. Like I said, we should probably only have to do like a couple of PR stunts, and then we should be done. Holy, a little sideways there. Hello, back on the track, please. Thank you. Turn, you boat. This thing has the turning radius of a barge. That's a wall. Whatever. All we gotta do is finish. Nobody said it had to be pretty. Although as soon as I say that, we enter the prettiest part of the map. What's up, Neo? How you doing, man? Chilling. Feel that. Holy moly, that just like stopped us dead. Yeah, we're just working our way through all these less than peak fun rivals events so we can get the points for each one, and then the 500 bonus points at the end towards the M2. Already done all of the road, toge, street, and dirt ones. So and drag doesn't count towards anything, so no point in doing those, even though I think I already did in S2 with the GTR. But yeah, Corey, I just wait for lights to come out on YouTube and watch that. Last year I watched every race religiously, but this year I'm just like, I don't care, dude. The new regs suck, the cars are goofy. It's just rivals, man. I've already done all of the other ones. I've been putting this off because it's not my jam. I much prefer the road racing and, you know, like Toge street race and track or whatever. Stuff with actual, like, pavement. Like, if I was just, like, driving through, like, that kind of stuff back there, or, like, the, you know, like, the river or whatever, on some custom, like, rock crawl map with friends or whatever, then cool, yeah, I'd be down to, like, drive jeeps or trucks or whatever, and just, like, chill and, you know, see who can complete the rock course or whatever. But as far as, like, racing to set a fast time on here, in these vehicles on these kind of tracks, I don't care, man. I just want to get it over with. So that's why we don't care if it's a dirty lap, a fast lap that's clean. On these particular races, it's whatever, bro. Super wheel spin, what do we get? Another Raptor that we don't need, because that gives us 3, so we'll take the money. Get back to this. Was that the first sprint that we just did, or this? That was the second one, right? Let me make sure. Yeah, that was the second one. Alright, so now we have this one. Corey, you're a Michigan fan, right? Aren't you a Wolverines fan? Boomer, was it you that jumped over me at the last jump of an off-road race and, like, passed me in the air across the finish line? Because I think that's the craziest finish that I have ever seen in any Forza game. Oh, man. Yeah, y'all heard that music? I swear I'm gonna get a copyright strike, bro. Crap I can't control. Are you? I heard it feels pretty good. Someone came in here earlier and said that it feels way better on wheel than, like, on controller, which, I mean, you can't really compare the two, but if it feels that good on wheel, that's awesome. But you're a Wolverine fan, right, Corey? Michigan? Yeah, what do you think about the Kyle Whittingham hire and the Oklahoma losers coming into town? Is this the one we just did? I think this is the one we just did. Let's make sure. Yes. assuming I don't have a time on this. I do not. I forget y'all's quarterback name. Well, I mean, I think pretty much anything is a big step up from what y'all had, to be honest. I can't remember y'all's quarterback's name, but what do you think about him this year? Alright, Boomer. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it. And thank you again for 23 months. It's absolutely nuts. And hopefully we'll catch you next time, dude. Yeah, Bryce Underwood. That's right, Corey. What do you think about him this upcoming year? Yeah, no, for sure. Like I said, I think pretty much anybody is an upgrade from what y'all had at the coaching position, for sure. Sharon Moore, or whatever his name was a... Well, we'll just call that a rough period in Michigan history. What do you think about the Sooners coming to town? You think y'all will take that game? Bro, if y'all lose to Michigan State, something went seriously wrong. Ohio State... I know that that's the goal every year, but... I mean... I don't know if I see that. Oh, yep. See, I don't know if it will actually be as... If y'all play like you played against us in the bowl game last year, I think y'all will beat Oklahoma, to be honest. And, I mean, plus, Oklahoma has lost, like, a ton of people. And, like, the only real notable person that I can think of that they brought back is that quarterback, who I think is overrated. Plus, isn't that the dude who left Indiana right before they went and won the national championship? So there's that. That's the one we just did. Okay. Next. We don't have a time here, correct? Perfect. Come on. We gotta get through this. I saw somebody, I don't know if you watch any like college or listen to any college football podcasts, but I really like Josh Pate. And I was watching one of his episodes recently, and he was saying something along the lines of, well, he was talking about like viewer bold predictions. And I guess Oklahoma, since Brent Venables got hired, has been like 5-7, and then like 10-2, and then or 10-3, something like that, and then 5-7, and then 10-3, and you know whatever. And I guess this year, oh yeah, Washington State, not Indiana. That's right. I knew it was that red and silver and white or whatever. But, yeah, Mateer is who I'm talking about. I think he's overrated. But, anyway, I guess this year is supposed to be, if Brent Venables keeps up the pattern, it's supposed to be one of their, like, 5 and 7 years. So, I guess we will see, how that goes. But the bold prediction was that he's gonna have a losing record, like 5 and 7, not make a bowl game, and then get fired at the end of the year. I feel like I vaguely remember you mentioning that around the time it happened. But yeah, that's crazy. That guy is crazy. Just straight up lost his marbles, and it's like, bro, if you were just a good coach, then none of this would have happened. I think we only got a couple more left, and we will be done with this. Cannot wait. I think that's the one we just did, so now we do this one. So we got 5 left, and only one of them is going to be super pain in the butt, which is the last one. But since I'm not worried about making it clean or getting a high score, I really don't care. We're just going to finish it. That's the only goal. Which obviously won't be a problem, because all I gotta do is drive it. Five more. So we should be done in what, like the next 30 minutes, I guess? Bro, imagine doing 180 plus in a truck. No thank you. Oh, we are getting ever closer. After I unlock this thing, I'm gonna go eat some dinner, watch something, and then probably go to bed. Hooray. I didn't know Clam was playing Horizon 6. That's cool. I just saw his name pop up as my next rival. I didn't see him at all in any of the road races, though. Alright, that's the one we just did, right? So now we do this one. We only have 2 more. rival is ruthless in this one. Don't you dare copyright me with that game. Oh my goodness. Does anybody know how long the last race for this takes? The Titan or whatever it's called? We're about to find out. I tied somebody down to the millisecond. That's pretty wild. Let's see where we're at here. Oops, wrong one. So we're at 3,500. We'll get 500 if we finish this last race, plus the Titan, which is 75. Wait, do I have to do it clean to get credit for these? Is that the deal? Alright. Oh, that sucks. I guess let's just focus on doing this clean then. Because after this, we should be at 4,075. It should have been a lot more than that, but I didn't realize you had to do it clean in order for it to count. can't imagine that was too terrible. Let's find out. Dude, I can't believe that I just realized you have to do it clean in order for it to count towards the thing. So I'm gonna have to go back and do a few of them. $374. That's not too bad. Alright, which ones do I actually need to redo, bro? I know it counted as cross country, but did I get all? I only got the 500 points. I didn't get the rest. So basically everything from Nangan to Yahikoyama. Ugh. That's a lot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Frick, dude. That is a lot. Alright, all I gotta do is one clean one. Alright. 1 down, 7 to go. I'm so tired of racing these trucks off-road, bro. Hold up. Okay, yeah, it's because it's sturdy. Neighbors. La la la, shut up game, quit playing copyrighted music. Thank you. No. Oh, you idiot. I think that's where I hit the wall last time, too, dude. Why am I stupid? Like, my brain knows all I have to do is make it clean, but my competitor in me is like, go faster, go faster. This is part up here. Yeah, I didn't hit the wall that time. Oh my goodness. Okay. On to the next one. 2, 3. I need to do Akashiro. Yeah, so Rico through Senjuku. Could have swore I did this one clean. I guess not. That's probably where I screwed it up the first time. Right? We're learning, hopefully. Too close for comfort, not gonna lie. A little bit of poop came out. Oh boy. Right. What do we get? Big money. Alright. That was that one. So we have 1, 2, 3. And I think one more. stupid game music, blah blah. Let's go and make sure that these are actually counting, dude. So they did not count last time. Wait, they are counting. Wait, I need to do Ito Gawa. Takashiro. Whatever. La 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 game, you can't hear any music, blah blah blah, la di da di da, blah 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 blah. Jeez. Whittling away. What was the next one I needed to do? Takashiro, I think. Or was it? Yeah. I don't remember. I do one that I don't have to do. Takashiro. Wind farm. Man. At least that one's done. I think I said the next one was Wind Farm. I think. Uh-oh. Well, it was a sloppy ending, but at least it was clean, so it counts. My music stopped. Check. So Yahiko Yama we're done with this. This one. This one. Almost there. Hey, what's going on, Yaki? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I was planning to already have met my goal by now, but unfortunately, to get some of the points that I needed to finish these clean, meaning I couldn't so much as tap a wall. So I'm having to redo a bunch of them, but there's only this one and one more left, and then I'll be done with these. 20. Man, I think you might be the first one over 2 years. Boomer was in here earlier, and he was at 23, and I thought that was crazy. 25 months. Thank you, Yaki. Really appreciate it, man. It's hard to believe I've even been on YouTube that long. How are things going with you? Yeah, everything is great, man. I'm doing well. My daughter's doing well. Job is going well. Everything is good. No complaints. One more of these off-road events. Ugh. And then we're done. Hallelujah. What happened this weekend? I had my daughter all day Saturday. and had work today. Alright, what is the last one I need, dude? Shinjuku. Alright. There it is. All I gotta do is not touch a wall. You're building B-class cars now, Neo? You gonna go take on my, all of my road events? What happened this weekend, Yaki? '30-year anniversary with the band. Some friends from sim racing came to the concert, even from North Ireland and the UK. That's awesome, dude. Who from the community made the trip? I bet. Sounds like fun. It reminds me of 2023 and 2024 when I went to Utah with a bunch of buddies that I met on Xbox. Well, if you have any trouble, Neo, and you want to use the same Integra that I was using, I don't remember the tuner's name offhand, but it's in a comment on the live stream that I did, where I said, you know, I'm crushing top 1,000 rivals or something like that, which I think was the last live stream, like, before this one, so it should be pretty easy to find. Oh, we're done. We're done with these off-road events. Woohoo!
You're really kicking up a storm over here. You set a time on every cross-country rivals route. Check it out in your journal.
Okay. Finally. Yeah, I'm enjoying this Forza, Yaki. This one, specifically. What do I need on here? Ultimate burnout. I still don't... I've been able to get a good burnout, but I still have not been able to get an ultimate one, so... danger signs. What do I need on danger signs? Measure dive. Let me see. Where am I even at on here? 4,000. So I need 1,000 more. Which means if I finish 2 of these... Let's see if I could just do an ultimate burnout. Alright, let me find a car that has a stupid amount of horsepower. It's rear-wheel drive. Koenigsegg, perfect. Rear-wheel drive on sports tires, perfect. Okay, if I can't do an ultimate burnout in this thing, then I'm just garbage. Why are you not doing the burnout? Come on, man. Brother. Is there a trick to getting ultimate burnout? Or am I just dumb? Because now it's going into a drift. That's what I'm saying, Samara. Like, what is the trick? Maybe I put on some snow tires? Maybe that'll let me do it. I mean, you'd think in the ESCO that would be a piece of cake to get the burnout, right? Let's see. Custom upgrade. Tires. Give me some snow tires. Okay. For the love of everything holy, please just let me do an ultimate burnout. Okay, and this isn't even on like good pavement, so. Great burnout. Where is the ultimate burnout? Like, how do you do this? You have to like be going a certain speed or something? Brother. Has anybody got an ultimate burnout before? Alright. You know what? Forget that. That's just not working. Alright, we're very... See, and I mean, look at that, dude. If I could get the ultimate burnout... Fly full throttle from a standing start to spin up your tires. Okay. Sure. Let's try your suggestion, Forza. Nope, now you're counting it as drifting. Okay. You did it in the demon, Sunmara? Alright, Yaki. Sounds good. Was it a beefed up demon or just the regular demon?
skills to pay bills.
Finally. Oh, thank you for the suggestion. Turns out I'm not as stupid as I felt. Holy crap. Alright, what are we gonna get? Something magical? Ew. An electric car? Gross. See ya. Okay. So, now we are at 4,500. So we need 500 more, which means we only need to complete a couple of things. Getting 3 stars on all of these. Oh, because this is that one, right? The crazy one. Hold on. Let's get in. What are we thinking? This GTR, or should I get in the, what you call it? The AE86 Forza Edition. The thing that's going to suck about these right now, though, is the snow for the off-road ones. Because there's one I can think of right now where it's just snow straight downhill the whole time. And I don't think you can put snow tires on this, so maybe I should just rock this guy. And we'll find a tune real quick.
Literally.
Hey, Game Shark Arc, I know that guy. Yes. So we got one that says jump. PR stunts monster. Assuming that includes jumps. So let's try it. See how this goes. So if we can just do these couple of danger signs, then bam, we have the BMW and I can go eat dinner at 11 o'clock at night and go to bed. So let's see. We're just gonna filter the danger signs. Alright, so what if there's one right there? We only have 2 stars, 2,100 feet. Holy Jesus. Alright. So hopefully in this car it won't be
Check out your journal.
that big of a deal. I'll take brakes for 800. Holy moly. Perfect. There's one. Right. The 917 Forza Edition. What would that be under? I have most of them. I might even have all of them except the BMW. Viper. Is that a Porsche? Porsche. Hey, what's up, Isaac? Good to see you, dude. Forza edition. Ah, I do, yes. So yeah, I mean, like I said, I think I have all of them except the BMW. Maybe I'm missing something. Alright, where is this one? Right there. Yeah, man, I did a wheel spin video with 1,300 wheel spins, and I wound up giving a lot of Forza Edition cars away to new players because I kept getting duplicates. New PB, but not 3 stars. What do you need for 3 stars on this one? 30. Okay, I was so close. Start like right here. Alright. So flip her around here. Get out of the way, traffic. Fast enough? No. Alright. This thing has so much wheel spin, bro. It's crazy. Still not enough, dude. We're gonna get a longer run up. Probably longer than we need, but we'll stay in 5th a little bit longer this time. Alright, come on. 250 miles an hour. Thank you. I was gonna say, bro, if that doesn't get it, I don't know what will. Okay. Yeah, this one is the one that's gonna suck. And then... what is this one? This is the railway one. So... get a run up from like right here. Hopefully the snow doesn't screw us too bad.
Arrived at your destination.
Okay, there's that one. Lovely. So now we need... yeah, we just need these last two. This one, which is 1,200 feet, and this one is 1,700 feet, and then we're done. We should get the M2. I can taste it, fellas. We're right there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to jump it like perfectly straight. Alright, Neo. Have a good night, man. Good luck on the rivals. Don't flip. Don't flip. Land it. Land it. Land it. Oh, come on, bro. I went way too fast. So maybe I'll tap the brakes like right here towards the end. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, last one. I already know this is not gonna be great. So I'm probably gonna take a few tries.
In 400 yards, turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Oh god, I'm gonna go right into the building. Yep. Alright, well. Maybe I'll be able to straighten it up just a little bit this time. That was a little wiggly. Still too far to the right. But far enough. Oh, why did I fail that? I landed on my wheels. Come on, that's gotta be it, right? Yes. Okay. Why do I not have it? Oh, there's one more I'm missing. Which one? Here. Oh, yeah, okay. I know where that is. It's, down here. This one. Alright. This should be it. Last one, and then we get the M2. It's only taken 3.5 hours, but we're gonna get it.
You have arrived at your destination.
Launching off danger sign ramps isn't something you did before you came here, but you're
There
a
it
natural.
is.
Check your journal.
Let's go. Alright. We got it. And what do we get out of this? Anything fancy? Nope. I need the, there are only a couple cars that I'm missing too. Where's the car clip? Oh, it's in here, right? Yeah, I mean, look, I have almost every car. I'm gonna have to snipe this, I guess. Or take like a buttload of pictures. And then I need this from Wheelspin. Or try to snipe it from the auction house, which I've tried before, and yeah, it's a pain in the butt. This is coming next time around, I think. Okay, now this I can get. Let me see. How many skill points? I have 57 skill points. That's not going to be enough to go through the whole tree. We'll have to farm some skill points, but I did. I do have the dodge dart. So with this, yeah, we gotta make our way up here, and that's gonna be 50 on its own, so. Seven more skill points to get that. Which, I mean, to be fair, I could get in about 2 seconds. Where is it at? There it is. Get a car. Show you guys how to get unlimited skill points in about, I mean, 10 minutes and you can get like 100. Come in here, and this one. Just pick the 22B Subaru because the multiplier goes up to 9. just like an easy... easy 10 skill points so we can get that F50 GT. You want to make this even easier, just rubber band your throttle about 3/4 of the way down and then turn on auto steer. And then all you gotta do is when it's over you hit X to restart and A, then you go again. And you can get all the skill points you need doing that to unlock all of the cars that are in this car tree things. But you spend, I don't know, 15 minutes doing that and you should have enough. Ferrari F50. Boom. There it is. Ta-da. Alright. And then I think there's a few more that I need, but I mean, we are so close to having the car collection done, dude. Only 175 points away. Some of them we just can't get yet. Like, where do I get this from? To tell you? Surely I don't just have to buy it. Seasonal events or festival playlist. Oh, it's a wheel spin. Okay. Dang, 1,300 wheel spins. I didn't get one F8 Tributo. That's crazy. This will be a seasonal event or festival playlist. Bonus boards. Another wheel spin. Okay. Wheel spin. Okay, so this Countach, is this the one that's available right now in this? Is that the same Countach? Because if that's the one I need, I spent like 2 hours trying these drift zone things, and I would get through the first 2, and then I'd get to the 3rd one, and for whatever reason, it would just start a 30-second countdown and it would be over and it wouldn't count. So I couldn't get it. Don't want to drift this car. S1. Okay. Let me pick my car. We'll drift this around. By the way, I do rear wheel drive drift. I don't do that all wheel drive crap. It happened to you too? Yeah, dude, it's so annoying. It's like, I have a dev that I can talk to directly on Discord, so I sent them a message because there was one guy that that was, oh crap, do I have clutch on? I don't have clutch on. Gotta be in a Dodge? What are you I have to drift in a Dodge to get the thing? Is that what it says? Ah, in any dodge. Okay. So I'm just retarded. Got it. Thanks for pointing that out, or I would have been sitting here going, WTF, if I ever finished one. Let's see, what dodge do we want to use? Let's do this. Let's do the Charger. And we're gonna have to go tune it, paint it. I say tune it. We're gonna download somebody's tune.
Welcome back, Spanky.
Find all-wheel drive drift. Gross. Drag tires and all-wheel. There we go. Do it one A700. Let's just search. Search for any drift. Let's just do this. I know the Mustang I have, the Forza Edition Mustang I have, is really good at drifting, and it's A-class. So A-class should be fine. Oh, and we got the little thing sticking out. So when we go here and become super original by painting our car black and tinting the windows black, and essentially we have the Fast and Furious car because, well, because it's Fast and Furious. It does have that red stripe though. I can get rid of that. I guess though, since it randomly picks the class, like A class and whatever, I should probably, I don't want the red stripe. How do I get this to go away? Somebody has to have figured that out, right? Just all black. There we go. Okay. Should I tune an S1 car also? I guess is my question. Because it's just A or S1, right? Or do they have B class? Guess I can do the Challenger as one of them. We'll just leave that purple. Just get a tune. Easy season drift. Rear-wheel drive. Good enough for me. Alright. And then I guess we'll do the Dart as S1. That way we have something covering all the bases. we're just gonna take this one. It's got rear wheel drive and not drag tires. So I know drag tires are like point meta or whatever, but I do not like drifting the drag tires on. It feels so weird. Oh wait, let's see what people have come up with. I like that one. That one's funny. I thought about going, you know, Bald Eagle America Yeehaw, but I like the Simpson one. Alright. Please let me finish this so that I can get the Countach. The garage will be that one step closer to being done. Wait, look, S1. This is a good thing we made an S1. I don't think there's a lot of people that have it. Probably the issue. Where are you, Mr. Dart? There it is. Let's see how it drives, eh? Doesn't slide very far with holding the e-brake, but it's not terrible. I've definitely driven worse tunes. So the question is, do I have to do all three? Like, am I wasting my time only doing the second and third one? Or as long as I complete the third one and someone doesn't do some crazy thing that makes it end right away, it should count. Because if I have to do all three and I'm starting in the second one, and that's just wasting time, I'll back out and look for one where I can actually do all three. That's it? You only have to complete the third one? Yep. Go off the bridge. The 30-second bug is what has kept me from getting it. I had a guy who won every single drift event. It was me and 2 other dudes. And one guy had 0 points and won every single time. Oh boy. This thing does like to lose the rear. Yeah, you just go a little bit over the angle. It becomes very hard to recover. See, when I'm in the Nissan Z, like Formula Drift car, I'd be up there with that track life guy. So that thing drifts beautifully. Trying to drift a boat is not what I'm used to. Oh, not my best showing. Please, for the love of all that is holy, give me the Countach after this next one. Please. That's nicely. So once we get this, that's GG for the night. If we don't get it this time, that's GG for the night anyway. We got the M2, that was the goal. So, and I might stream again tomorrow night. I do need to record a video for Wednesday. So I don't know if I'll focus on recording the video tomorrow and stream Tuesday or vice versa. But it'll be one or the other. Brother, holy. Hey, what's up, Ruthless? Hey, 16 months. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I finally got the M2 Forza edition. So I think I have all of the Forza edition cars now. Now I'm just trying to finish this so I can get the Countach, because my car collection journal has like 4,000 points right now, because I have almost every car in the game. There are a few wheel spin cars I'm missing. And there might be the other event I have to do in this festival playlist thing might also be playlist exclusive, which means that I would have to do the last race thing for this, but no. Hey, 23 months. Thank you, Corey. I'm wondering if Yaki is like the longest tenured member, because he's at 25. I could have sworn it was Boomer and Corey that were the two top. But then Yaki came in here and laid it out on the table. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it. You know, I had a lady at work, the lady who's been training me, try to tell me that LeBron is the GOAT. And I looked at her like this. Okay, lady. Anybody who thinks that, get your head checked. Tenure does not equal greatest of all time. Going to 6 finals and winning 6 finals while simultaneously being Defensive Player of the Year, MVP. There you see, Corey knows what's up. Alright, so did it give it to me? Would it tell me if it gave it to me? Give me the car. Please. Yay! What is happening with my game? Where? Hello? So, this is a thing, apparently. What the hell? Yeah, I mean, I was in here and I was like, why does it look like I'm looking at the sky? Sure enough. Am I like stuck? Yeah. I mean, hey, I got the Countach. That's the important thing. But yeah, look at this, Ruthless. 4,005 out of 100 and 4,175. How do you take a screenshot? With this? I don't know what this is. I don't care about your Xbox points. Is it this? Take a screenshot. Wait, that just took a screenshot of this though. Window Alt print screen? Okay. So, wait, but how am I going to do this with one hand? Window. No. Dang it. Come on. So, I don't think my hand is big enough for this. Where is the print screen button on my keyboard? I don't even see it. Delete, end, insert, home, page up, page. Okay, there it is. Oh yeah, dude, there's no way. Is there another way I can screenshot this? Besides pushing those buttons, because my hand ain't that big as far as I'm aware. Come on. Okay. I don't know how the heck I reached that. I don't know, Toaster. It's just alt print screen. Nope. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know, Toaster. What's up, dude? I was in a drift event, and when I came out of the drift event, my guy's head got chopped off by this roof. As you can see, I am now dead. And my car is here. So, yeah, that's a thing, apparently. We're free! My guy's head is back and he's jamming. He's happy to have his head back on. Making sure that neck is good. Pause. That sounded weird. Okay. So what do we got here? So we need 170 points left. What's 170 divided by 5? And I know some of these I can get with the skill points, right? Like, what is this? See, no, it's puzzle is. How do you get the SVT lightning? $35. So I need 35 more. See, I already got the Super Van 4 from the skill tree thing from the Super Van 3. I've seen people driving this, but I don't know how to get it. It says season events or festival playlist, but like, which one? We just got the F50 GT. I have the Corvette one. Was it? I could have swore I did all of the stuff in the summer one. I guess not. That sucks. Season event, festival playlist, season event, festival playlist. This is the one that everybody's working towards right now for like the overall deal. This I don't have because I can't afford it. Wheel spin. Season event or festival playlist. This is another one that we're working towards, I believe. Okay, is the Carrera GT, that's from the 918 Spider, right? Pretty sure. I think I already have that. Car Mastery Tree from the 918 Spider. Okay, what is this? Will be added in Series 2. Okay. Wheel spin for the Rimac. Horizon Life Events. What is that? Missing something? Just over here. 3250. Wow, we're a long way off of that. What is this? Basically a bunch of time attacks? And then drag racing in all of the different cars? Oh, shoot. That'll be easy. I assume we only have to do one lap, right? So, yeah. Maybe that's what we'll do next stream is work towards unlocking the Vivo. Because that's the only other one, I believe, right? The only other Forza edition that I don't have. I'm pretty sure. The Vivo. I just got the BMW, which is sick. Is that the only one I don't have, is the Vivo? Does anybody know the full list of Forza Edition cars? Because I feel like I have a lot. Oh, wow. Okay. There's the lightning. So it's like one of the only things I didn't do. Dang. Sucks. They gave everyone this car, which is why I didn't worry about that. And then what car? The Renault 8. Is that a car you can only get from this? Yeah, looks like it. So I'm gonna have to do that. Renault 8 Gordini. Should be able to find which one? The Renault? Because honestly, I'd rather just do the thing. Or are you talking about the Lightning? Because the Lightning I do want. I wonder if there's just one on the auction house. That would be the easiest way to get it if people are just listing it on there. The Lightning.
Welcome back, Spanky.
Let's look and see. Make Ford. See the Lightning here, but I think that's the. Here it is. Wait, are you saying that I can just buy one? It doesn't look like anybody is selling them. Dang. Yep. Yeah, hopefully I can find it, man, because I can't believe that's like the only one I didn't do in the summer playlist. I just wasn't paying attention, or I would have done that one to get it. But yeah. Anyway. We got the Beamer. That was the goal. There it is. Looking snazzy. My dude is still jamming out to something. Muy bueno. Anyway, dudes, it's been 4 hours. It is midnight, and I have not had dinner, so I am going to call the stream for tonight. But thank you, everybody, Thank you to everybody who stopped by, hung out. Thank you, Boomer, for 23 months, Yaki for 25 months, Ruthless for 16 months, and Corey for 23 months as members. I really appreciate you guys. Y'all are the real heroes. And I'm gonna go eat and go to bed. Thank you, everybody. I'll see y'all next time. Peace.